Xenoblade Chronicles 3, as you can see. Boy, oh boy, Google will not stop trying to tell me to vote. The vote was, oh, Google's, oh God, why I vote? Ah, no. That looks nice. What kind of fruit is that? Hibiscus. Hmm. Also, look at this, guys. Look at them all lined up on there, all pretty and shit. Yeah. We're gonna have Xenoblade X right there along them, just lined up, all real nice. Real nice. Ooh. Google is like hyper aggressive right now. Please, for the love of God, just vote. I get it. Bro, everybody's talking about the squirrel. I'm trying to look for like news about Nintendo, and all I'm getting is like, you need to vote. I already did. Jeez, leave me alone. And then the other thing is they murdered a squirrel. I'm like, damn, okay, I get it. Please, just please leave me alone. I already voted. All right, let's see. Nintendo, did you say anything? Oh my God. Nobody wants to click on your viruses or whatever the hell that probably is. All right. Let's see if like they fixed that yet while waiting for some people here. Somebody asked like a week ago. Oh my God, they have a setting for it apparently. Oh, they added a setting. Hold on. They might have added a setting. My chat settings? How do I get to my chat settings? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, chat settings right here. I found it. That was quick. There's nothing. What? There's nothing here. From here, go to multimedia. I don't see anything called multimedia. There's nothing called multimedia in chat settings. There's like nothing. It's just changing it from dark mode to light mode. And changing my username color. I don't like, how do you get to whatever the hell they're talking about? Like, oh, go to chat set. Well, show me how to get to chat settings. I don't think this is Rumble. What? Yeah, this is not. I've been bamboozled. This is for some other app. Why didn't I should didn't close it? Like minus the word talk. I'm not talking about that. What this person says there's blocks links. Why wasn't I want mine to block links? They're like, oh, how do I make it not do that? It needs to do that. Oh, it's Reddit blocking links from that website because they're a bunch of fascists. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no way to do it still. Like, this is crazy to me. The garbage website, because that one garbage website, like, Rumble is trash. Because people like link viruses constantly. How's it going, Private Tomcat? Like daily, someone comes in and tries to get people to click on viruses every fucking day on Rumble. So it's just a garbage platform. Like if they can't be bothered to block people from trying to link viruses to people, then what the fuck is like? Then this is no better than like I don't know, like you know the like trying to go on the dark web or something. I'm sure like going on the dark web. Fucking viruses, right? Like there's a chat settings option, but it's literally just changing what it looks like, dark mode versus light mode. It's so stupid. Block words and phrases. The best I can do. Like, will www work? Oh, there we go. I found it. Block link. Oh my god. Why is that not on by default? Save. Get fucked. Like only like trusted people should be able to do that. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked, you little virus people. All right, back to trying to see. Let's click on the game and start it uploading. We got some cutscenes to watch. Trying to see if Nintendo said anything yet. They're gonna have like an investor meeting tomorrow, so they gotta talk about the Switch 2 tomorrow. My guess is that during the investor meeting, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about it in this time." That's my guess. Is they're gonna make the announcement that they're going to make an announcement in that time. Hup, baby, hup.
We can get down from the left side.
What can you?
We can lead them the wrong way.
Meanwhile, huge gap, and they're looking directly at you. Y'all, that's stupid.
Ethel! So unfortunate.
She read us like a book.
Read your mama like a book.
Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Huh? We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark does she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get us.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. I got something for you. It's my penis. Oh wait, not Ethel. Let's get this fella. Let's take out her minions. Is that the tank I'm on? Yeah, let's get the tank now. Okay, we got it. Now it's Ethel's turn. Are we all on her? Yeah, we're all on Ethel. She talking smack. How about all that smack, huh? I just hit you with like 4 moves all at once. I comboed the shit out you, girl. Bro, she's talking mad shit. Uh-oh, she's gonna get all souped up. She's all fired up. She's all fired up. Wait, what? Oh, you ain't about to... Nah, hell no, you did not. About to whoop that ass now, girl. Wait, what? I wanted to start with the red one. I got something for ya! I got screwed. I got screwed hard, dude. This is a bad combo because they gave me no attackers to start off with. I want to do a cool combo. I'm starting over. Like a cheating game. It gave me 3 people and none of them were attackers. You can't be doing that when I'm fighting a boss. It should be by law, there has to be one of each class. I want to do a cool combo. They're making me use up all my juice. And you can't, I don't like the the healer ones, because in order to do the healer ones, you have to use everybody, because the moment you use one healer, it locks it at 99.
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
But I blocked
Ethel!
So unfortunate.
where's the chat settings again?
She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Huh? We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Where's the account? Where was that setting at? I can't find it anymore now. Hey, gamer boy. All right, hold on. I gotta find this because like it didn't work. I guess. Was it under here? There. Like it was some. I clicked on a thing and then well, moderation. Yeah. Here it is. I guess it doesn't update. It doesn't update on the current stream. Okay. I have to maybe it'll work on the next stream. We'll find out because it's every damn stream. There's not one damn stream where someone doesn't come in and try a damn bullshit like link viruses and shit on Rumble. It's garbage because of that. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Wah, 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 wah. Where's she at? There she is. So much shit going on, it was hard to see her. I was like, where the hell is she? Da, 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 da. Yeah, but I am standing in your way and I'm not dead, so are you sure? Oh shit, girl. Don't screw me over. I want an attack person this time. I got screwed again. What are the odds in that? It's fucked up. At least it only took 2 to get to 100 this time. I got something for you. As always, it's my penis. Look, no attackers 3 times in a row now. You're just fucking cheating, game. You're just cheating. You're a cheating whore of a game. Oh, I forgot to knock her prone. Oh well. Yeah, your fate was sealed when you rose against us. Oh shit, Taeyar's at 50%. Oh, it's about damn time! Oh, hey, what happened? Yo, thanks, Soren. I appreciate that, dude. During chain attacks, you have a 60% chance to be unblockable to bypass defense. Wait, what? Oh, that sounds like the same shit. You trying to give me the same shit, girl? I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. Breaker, breaker. You got days. No one here has the other thing. Let's just do this and get over 100. Nah. We got screwed. I forgot to knock her prone. We didn't do anywhere near as much damage. Oh, she got knocked prone this time. Yeah, daze her. She's all dizzy now. Beat her up. That's what you get. If my math is right, 60 months. Damn, that's a lot of time. I appreciate it, Soren. But who knocked that down? I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Did she knock that down somehow?
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh?
They call her Silvercoat Ethel because she has a silver coat. Are you stupid?
Mimi?
Tight what is getting tighter? I missed it.
Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but...
Here. Let's see if I recorded that one.
She's way too good.
Oh, I missed the way too good part.
We don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh? Tight pinch keeps getting tighter.
What?
Mimi?
What did she say? Why is it? I need subtitles.
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter.
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter. Okay. That was barely English, but with subtitles I was able to get it. She's got the pink eye! Who fired on your face? Tell me who!
What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Oh, if needs must.
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Console.
His sword is vibrating.
What am I?
Silence! You were pathetic.
Your mama's pathetic. Can't be hitting a woman who's on her knees with lightning. That's rude.
Fun this way.
But don't pay attention to the fact that I hit her with a whole bunch of shit.
Don't you agree? It's the big bad boss.
Poppycocks. Poppycocks.
Here I come.
Press this button to have the character you're controlling interlink with their partner. The Ouroboros form is both resilient and powerful. Yeah, but I'll link your mama. Bing bong, bing da bong. While two characters are interlinked, you can use Ouroboros arts as much as you want, but be aware that the heat gauge will fill up over time. If the heat gauge fills up all the way, the interlink will be canceled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel an interlink at any time by pressing the down button. What if I press on your mama instead? Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Why is there an arrow next to this? Like, I don't... What am I supposed to do? I guess because it's about to... Wait, there's people. Who are you? Where did you even come from? Hey, I want that carrot. Give me that carrot. I'm gonna dangle it. Bing bong bing 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 bong bing 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 bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong. I will swirl my sword so hard. Oh, and I can break all. Oh wait, that's only if I have an interlink level 3. Oh yeah, it's about time. I've almost got something for him. I got something for you. It's not my penis for him. I'm not interested in that. Bong bing bong ba-dum bing bong 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 bong. Side attack, side break. Break his ass. Yeah, get broke so damn hard. I broke your booty cheeks. Now topple his ass. Yeah, that's right. Sit on your booty cheeks. I got something for you. So cool. Increase defender's aggro by granting and grants attack up. Reduces enemy physical defense by 30% points during chain attack. Oh, I can reduce his defense. Let's do that. Is there who has the days? He has the days. Damn, he's already over 100%. So cool. No, you reactivated the wrong guy. Alright. All right, we're using everybody this time. Daze his ass. Heal everybody. There we go. Everybody's almost topped off now. What? It didn't let me do my last one. It wasn't supposed to go over 100. Nearly broke 30,000 that time. Oh man, he getting a beat down, son. He getting a beat down. Dun, 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 dun. Reinforce your booty cheeks getting clapped. Because that's what's going to happen. Oh, wait, what? What'd I miss? I'll swirl my sword so damn hard. Yeah, that's right. Nobody can swirl their sword as hard as me.
Did we do it?
Wait! Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi. He transformed. He looks exactly like that other one.
That's what you call exactly?
That's Xearrik.
Girl, you need your eyes
He
checked
was the
worse than
one
me.
controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on! What?
They look like they're healing.
Any good? He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
Good luck, man. Hopefully you get what you're looking for, Soren. Or got, at least.
Dear boy, your faulty intuition is shit. I'm not stealing from them. I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me! If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Wake up, Noah! They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends the more we hit him.
Good luck, man. Hopefully you get Wolverine then.
Be away. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on.
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But What if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
Well, that didn't seem right. That's a little aggressive, my man.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
He's got something for our Lance, obviously.
If you do that, we've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it.
The spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone.
Okay, Soren.
Fine. Out of your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
I'll check out Discord after all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff, obviously.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Let's go.
I know what you're thinking. However, if I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner.
Oh crap! No!
Mimi!
You sure? I'm just practicing, Senna. There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just us!
Lance, that form. You mean?
Hey, I'm here too! Senna as well! So then...
Foul you. Mother.
Lance! We can't keep this up!
Take it out. Is that it? All right. Now for the coup de grace. Get a load of this.
Once again, like why do they every now and then speak French? I know it's like common French like words that are used by foreigners, but not always. Like Rosendray or whatever the hell you say.
My wounds. They're already gone.
This one has boobs.
I did this. Whoa. There's time for that later.
Ah, right. No, Mio! Now's our chance!
Yeah!
What the fuck? This is absurd. Can't see a damn thing. Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see anything. Hey, mother. Watch, little
I mean, just a few seconds ago. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Futility. The flame clock is life itself. One might say, a coalescence of the will to live. I very much doubt it's going to break that easily now. Smart. You must have it too. A fool's errand indeed. But you know I appreciate what you've done for bringing your lovely selves so close up. Because now I can look upon you in all your radiance.
It'll all be okay. Noah and friends will set things right.
Even armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Veronis clean out, then maybe...
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come!
What are you talking about?
Fine then!
Ready when you are.
Your interlink? But why?
I mean, he just did it. I think it can. You just saw it happen. I mean, because he cut it. This guy isn't that smart.
Okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves
Poppy
a real
Cox.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
You got toppled already, bitch. At your link. You what? You what, mate? Who has break again? There we go. I got something for you. Bum, 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 bum. He's already been toppled, so we just need to daze him. Very cool. Reduce enemies' physical defense by 30% during chain attack. Sure, we got a little bit more chain attack going on. But where's the... Who has the daze? Oh shit, the daze is like that guy, so that stinks. Oh shit, is that gonna be enough in one hit? Okay, it's not. Nice, perfect. So now we do the front aggro. Very cool. Oh, he's at 95 now. That's a chain attack, get a chance to be unblockable, reduce attackers heal aggro, reduce enemies ether defense by 30% there. Now, let's do this one for the other after the fact. Then we start out with the daze this time. Oh, I should have did the 25 then, because I think it... This probably won't go over, right? Don't go over, don't go over, don't go over, don't go over, don't go over. Yay! All right. Then the big hit, finally. Oh, damn. 200%, son. Damn, that was a lot of damage from that one attack. 50,000? That shit crazy. You walk. You walk. Oh, interesting. They fused on their own. I think you could turn that off, right? But they were... Uni was about to go down and then they fused on their own, so I'm fine with that. Now heal Uni. Uni's the only one not being healed. Damn it, Uni. Like, there's a healing thing right there. Oh, well, too bad. I was gonna go over there to Uni and force her to be in the health regen thing, but then she died because she's stupid. Where's Tyon? Where's Tyon? Is he not? Why is he not in the Virgin field? There we go. Now he's healing. Damn, Tyon, why are you being so dumb? There's a health field right here, bro. All right, I'm gonna wait till I get break and everyone's up. That way I don't have to do all that shit during the thing. Hopefully he does it. If it fails, damn, it's taking forever to get that up. Come on, give me my break ability already. Jeez, this shit is still not here. And now she's dead. Finally. Did he resist it? I think he resisted it. All right, I give up. We'll just do it this way. All right, we'll break with Taeyeon then. You can't resist in this. Oh, he did resist in this. Never mind, they can. All right, well, lesson learned. We'll do it again. Maybe he won't break. He resist the second time. I don't know. Break his ass. Did he resist it again? I wasn't looking this time. Pretty sure he resisted it again. I don't care who. It doesn't matter. I'm being screwed anyways. Alright, now let's use the heal for both people. Bravo! Bravo, C! Poppycock, Poppycocks. The Poppycock song. Because you are weak. Now poop on him. Cut off his head too, though.
Around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah. Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off? Ah. This guy...
He's so different from us. Is this what consuls look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
I still got something for you if you want, Ethel. Especially now that your pink eye is cured.
Ah, it's you. see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it
Rude.
was you. So this is the consul.
Okay,
This is how
Soren.
he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
No! I don't want to die!
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
How do you not? Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Just do it anyway.
Just
Good,
now,
good stuff.
felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
Well, he's started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job. He too by the book.
An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I can cut.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Has gots to pee. Has gots to pee. Which reminds me of Cat Bane. I peed in it.
Commander! You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
A lot of mean mugging.
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry.
Like
This
what?
is kind of our fault.
Like your tongue? You want to stick your tongue
Don't
out?
worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
You gotta stick your tongue out and then like pull one of your eyes down. They do that in Japan. I don't know what it means other than like maybe it's like their version of FU. That's what seems like it's implied. Infinity Blade is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of his class. It lets him unsheath Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defenses. I'll bypass your mama. Alright, so let's take a look. Soren sent me a video here that he wants me to watch. About Magic the Gathering. Says to buy it, meow. But then after this, I gotta pee real bad. Johnny. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm gonna die. There has to be an echo. It's so loud. Yo, that was a cool magic card. Buy meow. All right, that is an extremely strange ad for them to do. What the hell? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I wouldn't have expected something like that out of Magic the Gathering, though. we go. I have returned again. Fill on my drink. Controller. That went pretty quickly. If you think I was gone for that long. Damn, controller already went to sleep. Ah, it's because of the cutscene. Yeah. There's definitely not going to be any Nintendo Switch 2 news today, because like they're having the thing tomorrow. They're doing the thing tomorrow. But I'm still checking, and then we'll continue. Bro, everybody's talking about the peanut situations gets worse. What now? Like, I get it. The cops are assholes. They murdered like this dude's pet. They do that all the time. We live in a police state. The police are just doing their job. Quotes. What we need to do is, instead of punishing the police, we need to punish the people in charge of the police. And then, of course, fire anyone who was a police officer who was just doing their job. But really, we need to cut the head off. We need to get the people who are in charge of the police, the governors and the Commissioner Gordons and so they stop flashbanging children and shit, and like persecuting religious people because they're religious and all kinds of shit like that the police do nowadays. What do you mean I can't weld a steel plate into my bulldozer? yeah, that happened. The way I see it is, the one thing he should have done much more different than he did. I've heard the whole story, like not the propaganda version of it, but like the truth. And basically, he was a guy who was pushed over the edge. And he decided he wants to screw over a bunch of people and destroy their property because they destroyed his life. He didn't hurt a single person. They're like, oh, you gotta hurt people. Like, he didn't. He was going like 2 miles an hour, man. Calm the fuck down. He didn't hurt a single person. And I think the biggest thing he should have did that would have made him, like, he's already a legend, but he would have been like a hero, would have been, he should have in the bulldozer, he should have welded he should have welded 2 additional items in with him in the bulldozer or the killdozer, right? A mini fridge and alcohol. Then they would have hit him with like a drunken driving charge, and so instead of killing himself like an idiot, when he finally fell into the basement so he couldn't continue, he should have just opened his mini fridge and started getting drunk until they cut him out. And then when they cut him out, he's like, how's it going, fellas? But yeah, there was a lot of corruption in that town, like omega levels of corruption, that corruption led to his life being fucked. And you got to be careful when you're fucking over an old man's life, because they don't give a shit. They're old men. You know what I mean? Like, there was this time, these kids, they kept screwing with this old man by breaking into his house. And he was like some old war vet, and he set a trap for them, and he murdered them. It was murder, and he didn't kill them. It was definitely murder, because they were not fighting back. They were trespassing. So in my opinion, I think you kind of when you're breaking and entering into someone's house, I think you kind of waive the right to be alive. even if you're subdued, if that person executes you, I'm like, why the fuck were you breaking into their house? It was very dishonorable of that person to do that, but I feel like you shouldn't be able to charge that person with a crime. Like, maybe less people would break into their house if they realized that they lost all their rights as a human being the moment they fucking broke into that house and started trying to take that person's shit. But yeah. Now the person should still be investigated though. That like if someone does that, because it's like a lot of laws are based on honor. A lot of our laws are based on honor, and it is a very dishonorable thing to murder a because that's what it is. It definitely is murder, to murder an unarmed person who is not being violent to you. Instead they were in the act of being aggressive towards you, like breaking into your shit is a form of aggression, but they weren't like exactly aggressing upon his person. It was his property, right? Though at the same time, it's like I said, that this is why I say, even though it's not honorable, I would personally say it shouldn't be illegal, because do you know what kind of trauma that causes to people? Think about, like, just think about children. They hide underneath their beds and hide underneath their covers. That's how safe people feel in their houses. Their house is your safe space. It's your it's like you go into there, you close your door, and you're like, ah, like that's like people think of their house as a place of safety. It's home base. They can't tag you out if you're in home base, right? And when people start violating that, it actually causes real trauma. It's like, wait, hold on. Actually, there is no such thing as a safe space in this world. Like, I'm not safe at my house. At any time, someone can just bust down my door and murder me and my family. Like, there should be, like, that's what I'm saying. So if you're in the act of doing that, you're causing someone that trauma, and they cause trauma to your body. Oh well, that's the way I say it is. Oh well. But yeah, that old man, he murdered those people. Like, he just straight up killed them. Like, it was premeditated. Like, he got tired of them breaking into his place, so he like put a he put like a love seat in his basement, because that's where they were breaking in, and he just sat in there with a gun and waited for them to break in, and then like knocked them down and then executed them. Like, definitely an immoral act. But I feel like when you're waiving your rights when you break into someone's house. That's the way it should be. Oh well. Like, that's something hard. That, like, in my opinion, that's like one of those hard things. Like, I don't know what the 100% right thing to do is in that situation, type of thing. I personally would not have killed someone in that situation there. If I was in his situation, I knew they were coming and I was gonna do something, I would have kidnapped them instead. And I mean, not like kidnapped them and kept them in my basement forever. What I mean was, I would have subdued them, called the police, and then held them until the police came. That's what I mean by kidnap. Citizen's arrest, I guess you would call it, right? But I don't know if I could tell if I was a juror. I don't know. I don't care what the law is. Personally, I don't give a fuck what the law says. If I'm a juror in any kind of case, I'm going to rule based on my morality, not the fucking law, because the law is stupid. The law says a lot of fucked up shit that's not right. There's a lot of really unethical laws that have been made in the past few hundred years. And it's getting worse every damn day. But that's the whole reason why we have a jury of our peers. because the jury has the right to overrule the law. Just how it works. Like that's the whole reason that exists. Because otherwise there would be no need for a jury in most situations. In most situations, not most, but in many situations, there would be a system where it's like, oh, we've proven beyond all doubt. Look, this is obviously, we don't need a jury because look, here's beyond all doubt. There's no need to involve a jury. It's just they're guilty. No. The reason why we have to have a jury is because sometimes there's extenuating circumstances. And sometimes the law is not just. And the jury is there to decide, hey, this is not just. I don't give a shit what the law says. So yeah, in that situation, if I was one of his jurors, oh, that would have been such a tough ruling for me. Because I believe personally that when you're breaking into someone's house, you're losing your rights. All of them. While you're in the act of committing that crime, like, you're pretty much, they could just do almost anything. And I say almost because, you know, there's obviously like tying them up and torturing them to death is it, obviously that. Like, he's right on the line for me. Like, I don't know, like that kind of thing. It's like he subdued them. He was drawn down on them. Like, they obviously weren't going to resist because he had a gun. If they tried to resist and he shot them, it wouldn't even be slightly debatable for me. But like, I feel like just because someone did something that was immoral doesn't necessarily mean that they should be charged with his, because like I feel like he was obviously charged as, you know, first-degree murderer, 2 counts, I think it was. And I don't think that level of punishment justifies what he did. I think he did a dark thing, but it's like, to me, I don't know, man. It's like if someone, like for instance, if you're walking down the road with your kid and someone's dog like attacks your kid, bites its flesh, and then starts to run away, and you pull out your gun and shoot it, like technically what you did was you shot an animal that was not, like, was no longer a threat. But it's like, is it no longer a threat? What happens when you're walking your kid after you get them out of the hospital, you get them the stitches and shit and the shots? What happens tomorrow when you're walking your kid? With your kid, is the dog still there? What happens if the dog had rabies? It got away now, you can't test it. So it's like, yeah, even though you shot an animal that wasn't currently being aggressive anymore, and it might have been someone's pet, it's like, is it really a bad thing? Like, that's like, there's a lot of morally gray sections like that where it's like you can do things like with that guy, with those people who were breaking into his house. Like I said, I personally would not have killed a defenseless person, but I can understand the justification for it. Like, they were fucking with his head. They were traumatizing him. And then on top of that, what's the worst that's gonna happen? If he gets them put into jail, like, like how long? Let's see. How long do you go to prison for 1 count of breaking and entering? First offense. A few months to several years. So he could, like, these kids have been tormenting him, right? So he gets them arrested and they could be out in a couple of months, and now they have a vendetta. Now maybe they break into his house and kill him. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a hard thing. I don't think I would be able to convict him. I think that they went into that man's house with the intent to do harm. They lost their lives. even though they were murdered. I don't think I could convict. I could convict if he was like, if he got a more minor punishment, if it wasn't first degree, 2 counts of first degree murder, where this man's going to be in prison forever because he's already old. My mom actually thinks that the guy pet squirrel that had an Instagram was taken and had to be tested for rabies, but because it was of politics. Maybe. I don't understand why you got to test somebody's pet for rabies when it hasn't hurt anybody and they've had the pet for like 7 years, though. Didn't he have it for 7 years? In the main menu, go to a character's interlink soul tree and access the menu where you can spend SP you earn in battle to upgrade your character's Ouroboros form. Guess the game got something for me. Characters are strengthened on an individual basis using the soul tree system. Now switch to Noah's Ouroboros form from the interlink menu. The soul tree is used to strengthen a character's Ouroboros form. Yeah, possibly, Soren. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've just heard information from the side. Like the whole 7 years thing, that could have been wrong. You know, I haven't heard the full circumstances, so I can't be a full judge on that instance, but I would, if I had to pick, I would guess that they wrongfully killed his pet, because that's what cops do. They wrongfully kill a lot of people's pets. It's pretty common. For starters, select the attack plus node, which forms the base of Noah's soul tree.
You found power.
You can continue upgrading the soul tree as long as you have enough SP to do so. On critical, ignore enemy defenses. Increase critical rate. Slightly boost damage dealt when ally is down.
You found power.
Oh, this is how you interlink level 3 smash all. Alright, why not?
You found power.
Attack boost.
You found power.
Dexterity, sure.
You found power.
Allows you to cancel one art into another art by doing so, filling up a gauge. Oh yeah, I gotta unlock that for everybody. Yeah. I gotta like go as fast as I can to get to that. I gotta look for that on everyone and get to it as fast as I can. Okay, so we'll do that in the future. Activate the unlocked art cancel node on the character's soul tree to enable canceling of arts and other arts. Oh yeah, that should be like number 1. That should have been in the base game. Canceling an art into an art fills the heat gauge, but it also charges up the talent art gauge and allows the art to come out quicker, making it an efficient source of damage.
It seems we can still strengthen the Ouroboros power further.
Is our fight really over?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Looks that way. It's a lot to take in at once. Okay. Let's go ahead and unlock everybody else's stuff. So, cancel interlink. What? All right. So is it the same spot? Yeah, unlock cancel arts. So fastest way to get to that. Okay. Boost healing. Heat gauge time. Yeah, I want heat gauge time increases and I want this. So
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
I don't even care what I get.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
The most important thing is to get this. Okay. So this side is the one that has the heat gauge reduction. Oh, I can't go forward with this one. We got to go to the side. So yeah, we're going to go left because it has a heat gauge reduction over here. And then once we get this, we'll start picking other things.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Yeah, it's like they're clearly the most important thing. Art canceling allows you to attack so much faster, and it makes the game feel better. Like, the game feels worse. The combat feels worse when you can't do that. Bam, bam, buddy. Bam, bam encounters super strong bunnet. Almost become Bam Bam Schnitzel. But Mega Bunnet, it looked just like normal Bunnet. Bam Bam never hear of such thing, so not to be fooled by cute whiskerings. Don't be fooled by those cute whiskerings. Or Boris, eh? You might have gotten that console all worked up, but it doesn't change a snuffing thing for the troops. Fact is, you're not wanted here, so get on with your business and then skedaddle. Capiche? All right. Now they're speaking like Italian or something. What is capiche? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that's like Italian.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
I don't like the translation of the game. I don't think that they would be doing that. I don't think they would have like, I don't think that they would, I mean, they would do it maybe with a few words, but they do it a lot. Like they use French words, they use Italian, I guess. They've used Spanish. I'm pretty sure they would just speak one language. And then, but they would like have maybe a few words mixed in from other languages, maybe. But I'm pretty sure though, like most of that stuff would die out. Like how many millennia has it been since this world had different languages? But to me, like things like that is the same as like that Dragon Age, that Dragon Age clip where that lady's having a conversation with her parents about her being like, she's like, I am non-binary. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You got dragons and shit in your world, and you're trying to like come out as non-binary to your fucking parents like it's the year 2024. What the fuck? There's no way to get higher. I see like a ladder up there, but I can't, there's no way to get higher. There's like no ladder over here. I came up here. Was there like a door I missed or something? Oh yeah, over here. Okay, good deal. Oh, I remember walking past this now. Yep. It's like they're having conversations that you would see in a modern game set in the modern world, and it's like, ugh. Why is this weird? giant horned monster lady like having that kind of conversation. It's so fucking weird. It's no different than some of the weird slang that this game uses, or it'd be like they're like, hey, you want a Coca-Cola? Yeah, sure, let's go stop down, let's go to McDonald's first. And I'm like, what the fuck, why are they going to McDonald's to get a Coke in fucking Xenoblade? What the fuck is going on? Can someone explain why they got a McDonald's? Like, their society doesn't even seem set up to be able to support something like that. Wouldn't it be like destroyed during the war or something? What the fuck is going on? Why are they at McDonald's? Why are they saying eat fresh so much? What the fuck is happening? You know, that like, that's exactly how that shit feels when I look at those Dragon Age cutscenes. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? How could anybody play that game and not like immediately like fail to suspend their disbelief? Like instantaneously. It's like, yeah, I can't suspend my disbelief in this game. This fucking game is retarded. There's no way. Hey, Crispy Bacon, how's it going? It's been a little bit. I'm gonna hopefully the internet's working next Friday. I know you were disappointed we weren't able to do movie night.
Let's just sneak a peek.
My internet wasn't working though, man. I've been having like consistently bad internet days for a good bit now. Like, if they, the way I see it is, I have no problem with them doing that in a video game. But if they want to do that kind of thing in their game, they need to make a game that isn't a fantasy world, that isn't already established. Like, we already know what the Dragon Age world is like. We already know. Like, maybe set it in the future. Like, go thousands of years into the future and then, like, make it so they have McDonald's and shit, and it's supposed to be like some kind of mirror world of our world but with magic. Then maybe that shit wouldn't have been so jarring to see. I think a lot more people would have accepted it then. But that shit was jarring. I looked at a few of those cutscenes, it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's some of the worst writing I've ever seen in any piece of media ever in my whole life. All right. There's someone over here. I think what we need to do is go into that one room. Up. Here. Because there's like there's 2 green dots. I wish that the green dots would like show me who I've talked to and who I haven't talked to. I want to talk to everyone before I talk to whatever green dot's gonna advance the story.
We have to keep track of our progress.
What does it say I need to do to advance the story? Go down there? All right, cool. So we're gonna definitely look around up here first. Oh my god, get out of my thing. Get off my screen. Never thought I'd see the day we come out from under the yoke of the sparking flame clock. Like, basically, it's the same exact thing as when people start saying, I heard it through the grapevine. Like, they said it, I think in Xenoblade, they say that sometimes, and it just, like, it frustrates me. It's like, they don't have any fucking grapevines in Xenoblade. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they never had a, whoa, my brain. A telegraph. Why couldn't I remember the word telegraph? Like, this is just like forgetting the word grass. Anyways, they've never had a telegraph. Like, how did they develop the slang? They've heard it through the grapevine. Tell me. And that's something that's like dying out in today's society because it's been so long. It's crazy that that slang even exists in a small amount. Honestly, it still doesn't feel completely real, but hey, I suppose we just got to get used to our new reality. Please make yourself at home in the barracks. Look for the canopy next to the entrance post. I'm afraid you won't have much luxury, but it would be greatly appreciated if you could bear with us. Meow 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 meow. I think I've got everything. I think I've talked to everybody. Like, there's a person over here I can talk to, supposedly. Like, I don't know how to get to these green dots. Like, it doesn't tell me where they are vertically, and it doesn't tell me if I have or have not interacted with the green dot to begin with. So the green dot is right here. Like, is it below me? Oh, it's Denzel Washington. Okay. How's it going, Denzel? All right, so that's everybody then, I guess. Because, like, it looks like there's something in between those two icons. Will that get rid of it in the mini map too? Huh? No.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
See, like, it seems like there's something in between those two icons. I don't know. I still need to check to see if a question mark. So there's the two green dots there, but those two green dots were the commander and the other guy that I talked to.
Where are we staying again? Someplace near the canteen, they said, but where is that?
So who ultimately is our true enemy? Is it Agnes or the consuls? Or could it be you? Nah, I didn't mean it. But I don't think any of us can know for sure. The plot is thickening by the minute. The plot thickens, huh? That sounds like something you would say. Making taco meat sandwiches? It sounds delicious.
Figures are staring at us.
I love taco meat. The flame clock might be gone, but we still have the mark left on our bodies. I don't have anything really solid to base this on, but I think life energy and our time here in the flesh are distinct. But never mind that right now. What I am sure of is that we owe you so much thanks for this life without constant war. Harumph. Proper cooking not exactly possible in middle of barren wasteland. Mikoko and friends rather likely end up on menu of monsters instead. Meme. Any horrid thing could happen. The road to Ribby Flats looks to be blocked. It'll have been It'll have been that landslip from when the Piranhas passed through. We're using a bit of Levness power to clear it all up at the moment you'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks, we appreciate it. It's okay, Ghost Shaper. The flame clock really did get smashed. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data pointed to the contrary. Fascinating. You mean you were trying to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate. You got some orbs on you, mate. Orbs. Ah, there you are. Sorry, you are. I'm Sullen. Procurement Division, Colony 4. I got orders from the commander to set you up with a tent you can use during your stay here. Make yourselves at home. Thanks a lot. The commander told me something else as well. That you guys helped out everyone here at the colony, and that we owe you a lot. I'm afraid I won't have time to attend to you personally. But if there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know, okay? Well, I'll leave you to it. What a reception. Solemn seemed like nice person. Maybe we should go in and rest. Cool. And I think I'd like to take a bath first, actually. Hey, Uni Love. If you're heading to the bath... Ew, you called me Love. That makes me feel weird. Let's just stick with plain old Uni, okay? What did they say in Japanese? Maybe it was like Uni-kun or Uni-chan.
So we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own consul.
Both sides are gonna have consuls. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
They're the same? Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means? Come on. Just spit it out, man.
Are consoles such a big deal? I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Nopon, a rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
Leaving Nopon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though?
How are your peppers doing, Ghost Crispy Bacon? Did they die because of the cold? Because it's so cold, or did you bring them inside?
Our fate. And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here.
Nia.
That means our queens are different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
I don't remember the feather girl from the first game. I remember her name.
Sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What?
What? What? You what, mate?
Somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough.
And the consuls is Mobius, just like Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel.
Is that so? Colony 4. Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
Mifa? Maybe, it sounds familiar.
Ouroboros has no place in this world.
Damn it, Nia!
Existence must be erased without a trace.
That's rude, Nia. You can't be saying shit like that. Oh shit, chapter 3, everybody. And this is where we can get one of our first DLCs.
We have to keep track of our progress. We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4. And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now, of our future selves, of our purpose.
We gotta show Nia her wanted poster. Perfect, lifelike recreation of what she looks like. It was insane.
Into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Xearrik. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong?
I hit your mom.
What we need is
Last
momentum.
night.
Gotta play hard to win big.
Hey, Dash. Soon, man. It's coming, Dash.
I see. One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike on.
Dash, look at the beauty that is my Nintendo Switch right now. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Mass, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Xearrik?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
You got the Torna box too? Damn.
Strategist. It's almost time. The new console should be arriving from the castle soon.
I'm jealous of the people with all those fancy collector's editions.
That time already.
They're not doing one for Xenoblade X this time, right?
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Xearrik. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
You have all 3 art books. That's cool. Boo doo 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 doo.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant! What? What's going on?
I guess he had something for him. Man, they're really getting stuck in, huh? Stuck in the back.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here. Keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Oh, did the collector's edition of Xenoblade 3 come with one of the flutes? I feel like it should have a flute in it. I feel like they were designed specifically so that they could put those in the collector's edition.
Shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay.
Who is operating these spotlights or stage lights? They got like a guy up there with the stage lights.
It's all about the skin feel.
If he misses his cue, they kill him.
Up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing.
well-flunked bat, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarper.
Excuses a penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I
Do you even know what a penny is, lady?
I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Oh, if you're still here,
Pretty much.
Ghost Shaper, he wants to know what you use for taco meat.
Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation.
Crispy Bacon's using stew chuck cubed.
We'll have fun, I'm sure.
I've been cooking potato mochi for the past couple of weeks. Crispy Bacon, trying to perfect my dish of my potato mochi dishes. I'm gonna cook some after the stream later on too, maybe in the middle of the night. I got another idea. Hey Killer, how's it going? Goodest of mornings. Morning, banana. Hey, you think they should make a Xenoblade movie or anime? They should make a Xenoblade anime, not a movie. Definitely not a movie, an anime. Okay, everyone here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. And like start at Xenoblade 1. And like just do the whole thing. You know how they do story arcs in anime? Just do the whole thing. Like you finish up, like you take a few seasons on the story arc of Shulk and his crew. Ricky, the greatest hero pond to ever have lived. And then you know, then you move on to Nia and her mugshots. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wanted to tell us, and we should go to the console room to hear it. Very well. We should say thanks for this tent at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say then. Hey, Yordle! So you guys were originally affiliated with Colony 9 and the Colony Gamma, is that right? Must have caused quite a stir when word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay? Somehow I highly doubt that. I wish we could go check. Yordle, Yordle, Yordle. Hold on. Don't you hide from me, Maybach. Smashing the flame clock is basically a signal to the caster that you're defying them, right? Well, how would you know that? I thought they said none has ever been smashed before. They're already knocking us down to the dirt rank. I shudder to think. They already knocked you down a dirt rank. Oh, that happened before the flame clock. I shudder to think what consequences might be this time.
I've been craving some downtime.
Car has a misfire getting a tune-up. Good luck, man. I hate car problems, dude. Like, I don't have a vehicle anymore, and that sucks. But one thing I don't miss about not having a vehicle is I don't have car trouble anymore. I don't have to worry about trying to get the damn thing fixed or needing it to do something, then it just breaks down on me. Okay, there's a question mark right over there. You see that? Okay, hold on. It's not appearing on this map though, so let's see. Nothing. Oh, there it is. You think that's it? this makes me feel good that it's here and easy to see. I don't have to do the other thing. That means it's gonna be hard to miss them. Yeah, there's another question mark over there, so that definitely is it. Bing bong bong. Bing bing bong bing bong. I knew I was missing something up there. Look, there's I gotta do a thingy. All right, they got something for me. Wait, is this the baths? Nice bath. I feel like the baths were a lot deeper than that in the cutscene, though. Hey, you can't just be hiding people who I haven't talked to. Quite a few of the troops want you to be expelled from the colony. But I don't think they're driven by malice. It's just the fear and confusion has clouded their judgment. You should give them a fair hearing, or see if you can lend a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds somehow. I mean, I already won their mama's hearts and minds, and their mama's body, so I'm fine. Their mama will tell them. If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstanding, I'm sure they'll make an effort. Thanks, son. I'll give it some serious thought. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. I really wish that the green icons would turn a different color when I had or haven't spoken to someone. Like, it's very frustrating. Maybe I've got something you need. Oh shit. So wait, are you trying to say that you got something for me? Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. He just said thank you. Come again. We are gonna have to play some more Zelda soon. I just really don't. I'm not digging it, man. Maybe I just want to stop exploring and just beat the game real quick. The Tears of the Kingdom, you know, not Tears of the Kingdom, but Echoes of Wisdom. I'm not. Because it's just a boring game. Like, I mean, it was fine at first, but then like everything just was just like, it was too the same, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this is a thing I've already done. Like, I'm not learning anything new. There's no like cool comp puzzles anymore. There really wasn't any to begin with. So really it's just about finishing the game, I guess, now. I played it for a good amount of time before it got boring like that. Maybe I would have to look at how long I played it, minus 16 hours or so.
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens. Kamaravi, heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now.
took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out. Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day.
Hey, do any of you guys have any sealed Nintendo Switch games?
Over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put it to words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
You haven't had a power outage in 6 years? Congratulations. Holy shit. That's crazy. Hey, you bet you're not just... Better not just be ignoring those supply drops that come. Don't trouble yourself too much over who they're meant for. Just get in and get the goods. Nothing I won't do to get them. Pretty much everyone will be out to get those supplies. Could easily turn into a mad scramble. The longest power outage we've had in recent history was 5 minutes to... Like, do you like live in a big city or something? Maybe they prioritize that shit more. Bro, I like our power goes out like every couple of months. And as far as like longer than 5 minutes, yeah, at least once a year. But if you know, a few months ago it was out for like 3 or 4 days. But obviously that was a special exception. The hurricane knocked out over a million people's power. You live in a good housing area in North Dallas. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad that you live comfortably. Let's see. Yeah, I think we've talked to everyone. We're just gonna go over here one more time. And there's like 2 people over here. Yep. There's the one there, the one there. Yeah, I think we've talked to everybody. What happens if we try to go out here to these question marks? I mean, they're really far away. I don't think I'm intending to do those yet. All right, Xboxer. Hey, I got access to more movies from movie night because I have a DVD Blu-ray player that I can borrow. So we can watch more of the stuff. That's why we watched Silent Hill last time. You guys wait right there. This commander has instructed us to lay off a lot, even though you're Agnes with turncoat Kevis. What, bro? Why are you being so mean? Oh shit! I think this is where we were supposed to go, and I went ahead. You watched Alien Romulus? Did you enjoy it?
Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose.
I thought it was okay and really stupid at the same time.
Mainly the northern and the southern. And then the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You just call Ethel a
Try to
tease.
approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two.
Hundreds of beavers? Is that a movie?
I wouldn't advise going north.
Why is that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
Even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape.
This game has budgets.
There's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
I think what you mean to say is this isn't a modern video game.
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
You know how modern video games tend to hate women and
That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
try to make them look as much like a man as possible.
There's no more to say.
Remove any sort of femininity in the slightest amount that's
Let's
present.
give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
And then they all act the same and have the same sort of weird thinking. Instead of like everyone being their own unique character.
We're just doing what Ethel said.
I mean, look how
Using the
different
facilities at our leisure.
all the different women are in this
To
game.
eat, else you won't grow.
This is what happens when a game's made by people who don't hate women.
Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
Which is pretty much all Western video game developers now. They all hate women.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what?
If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time. Not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for.
Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends. Even if we're misunderstood.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this.
Isn't her flute a gift from her dead friend?
Thanks for that.
Look how tiny they are, bro. There ain't no way they eat that much food. I feel like she just broke out her flute, but like, hey, you never killed anybody. Someone from your colony killed my friend who had this flute here. She was an offseer who offseed people from both sides, and you people killed her. Just hit them with the same shit. People are hypocrites, bro. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of people who came into my video about that garbage. Like, let me look at it. Let me show you guys the likes, dislikes. It's absurd. Because YouTube hides that shit. I don't know why. If I could turn it off, I would make it so that shit wasn't hidden. I ain't ashamed. Look at this. Oh, it's better today. It was like down to 30-something% yesterday. Look at this shit, bro. 60% of the people who watched this video and clicked on the likes are fucking shills. Unpaid shills at that, right? They're like straight up like, oh yeah, charge me harder, daddy. Oh, milk me of all my money. I love it when you rob me. And then motherfuckers, they come in here like, look at this. Like, look at one of these comments here. Like this guy here. This guy here left like 5 comments in my video. And he's like, do you want some cheese with your wine? And I'm like, I love cheese, thanks. How about you? Do you want some cheese with your wine? I mean, you felt the need to whine about a consumer whining after all. or is that hypocrisy lost on you? Of course, your whining is far worse. Mine is for the plight of the everyday customer being scammed. Your whining is for the poor $100 billion franchise. For some reason, he didn't feel the need to reply to that. He posted like 5 or 6 comments in my video, but he can't muster up enough to fucking reply to that comment, huh? It's almost like I just dunked on his dumb ass. There was so much hypocrisy in that video. It's crazy. Like, I might make a follow-up video. I'm thinking about making a follow-up video. Like, here, let me show you my idea for the follow-up video, just to piss these people off even more, right? Because I don't care. I don't care if they're mad. So this is my DMs with Kenny. He ain't gonna mind. We didn't say anything too much, but yeah, you can see it was like 39% yesterday. When he mad as shit. And I said I made them mad. I told you I would. I told him I was gonna make the video before I made it, and that they were gonna be mad as hell. My comment section is filled with little paid piggies complaining about their customers, about a customer complaining. They're out and forced to defend their poor $100 billion franchise. I may make a video about this being why Pokemon Company makes slop like this on the new console and charges $190 to access all the game's content. This is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. This is how it looks. Such a beautiful game on the Nintendo Switch. When games like this existed on the previous console's weaker hardware for only $60. This is a game from the Wii motherfucking U, Xenoblade Chronicles X. This is how the game looked on the Wii motherfucking U. You see this little red dot all the way over there? That's an enemy. That's an enemy that spawned in that damn far away. You can't see him because he's like beneath the horizon. I mean, on the other side of the rock. But they render in enemies from far as shit. Look at my 2 titles: Pokemon games suck and it's your fault, dummy. Or the title, dumb people complaining about customers complaining is why Pokemon games suck now. I may like. Those are the 2 titles I'm working with if I decide to make a video. Man, they'll be so mad. Those people who are hating on that other video. Oh, wait till I start calling them pay piggies. Yeah, leave the billion-dollar company alone. Ah! Well, if he's 10 years old, his parents should have taught him a lesson in hypocrisy. But do it just to fuck with him, yeah. I don't know why it's not sharing that latest comment you posted on. Well, now I'm kind of worried because I made my order 2 hours after the stuff was purchased. I don't know why it's not sharing this comment. I'm reading it right now though. And now I checked the site again and it all sold out. So fingers crossed that mine goes through. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, did your card get charged? How normally they'll send you a message if your stuff gets canceled, isn't it? Did you get a confirmation email? So what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate the clearing will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it does. Until it's done. You guys, can I say something? You won't get charged till it ships. And yeah, you got a confirmation email. As long as you got a confirmation email, I wouldn't worry about it too much. And this is one of those things that I know I'm speaking about this. This is a hard lesson to follow. I worry myself. I'm a worrier. Try not to worry about things you can't change. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of effort. It's like, oh man, what can I do? You know, but you can't really do anything. If somehow the order gets canceled or falls through, there's nothing you can do. You just have to wait till that happens and then see if you can do it some other way. Or wait till it doesn't happen and then you get the stuff. So you might not necessarily have to do scalpers. These are physical cards that you're trying to get, right, Soren? So they tend to send them to actual shops where the shop will sell them in person sometimes too. So you could look up your local shop. If they end up canceling it, you could look up your local shop, call them, say that you're looking for one. You know, when are they planning on getting them in there, and you'd like to come in on that day early to make sure you get one, type of thing. You guys, can I say something? There's other recourses. You can buy the cards specifically, which might end up being cheaper, right? If you just you look for the Wolverine cards specifically and buy them directly. But I don't know. I don't know how those collector work, where they're like a special card like that. Who knows if they're more expensive, less expensive. Sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else that we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly responsibility. Tyon, it's not quite like that. Sometimes they're more expensive. That sucks. Secret lair only from the site? Really? They won't be shipping to stores? Magic Gathering. Will any shops be carrying secret lair? Will Marvel cards be exclusive to this secret lair? 2 weeks ago. Are Marvel cards exclusive to secret lair? Yes, some Marvel cards are exclusive to secret lair drops. So I don't even know what secret lair is. I assume secret lair is a website then. That sucks. I don't like that kind of fake rarity. Every Magic the Gathering secret lair has sold out in under 5 hours. You got in much earlier than that. It took 5 hours to sell out. You're fine, Soren. It's not like it sold out in 2 seconds. You got yours way earlier than when it finally sold out. You got your confirmation. You're fine. All right. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly. It's more like a natural reaction. You got your Walking Dead for her. That's cool. See, that's one of those shows that I hate on. That's one of the reasons why I say I'll rant about something and I'll talk about how it's the worst thing ever, but don't ever feel discouraged from liking that thing yourself, right? To each their own. Like I hate the Walking Dead TV show. Absolutely loathe it. But I don't judge anybody else for liking it. People like what they like, you know? I think I might have complained about The Walking Dead here on the stream at some point in the past, probably years ago though. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it. Right now, at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out way back, after all. Yeah, I didn't even like anything after the first season. I thought the first season was okay. I thought the first few episodes were good, but I thought the first season was okay. And then immediately season 2 started and I was like, oh, I don't like this show anymore. And then I watched season 3 and I'm like, oh my god, I hate this show. And then season 4 and I'm like, oh my god, like, why? This is the worst. I hate everything about this. And then I think season 5 might have been the last season I watched. The main thing I disliked about the show was how everyone's so stupid. I don't like it when shows do that. The Walking Dead gamer boy. Like I said, everybody has their own standards and their own likes and dislikes. For me, I dislike stupid characters who are not naturally stupid. Characters who are stupid for the sake of plot progression. I loathe it. I loathe it with a passion. And I loathe dumb characters that do nothing but be dumb for the sake of advancing the plot with the burning passion of 10,000 fiery suns, okay? And The Walking Dead perfectly embodied that. All the characters would just keep doing the dumbest shit they could think of in order to advance the plot. It's like, oh hey, we have to have that one guy do something evil to that other one to show that he's a bad guy. So what are we gonna do? Oh, I know. We'll have it so they get caught when they're trying to get the medicine, and then he'll shoot the guy in the leg or something like that. And they're like, oh, okay, that's fine. But instead of being like clever and writing it in a more clever way that they end up dealing with it, it's like, no, they just make the character stupid. So like they're just like, oh, let's just make a run for it into the thing. Oh wow, they somehow saw us. Well, or like, it's like, oh, we want the farm to be overrun with zombies. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, I know. We're just gonna have the zombies show up. You know, there'll be a few, like 100 or 200 zombies, and I was like, that's it. You know, not thousands. How could they possibly be overrun by a few hundred zombies? Like, well, there's only like a dozen of them. I was like, yeah. So they have guns, they have melee weapons, they have gas and vehicles. 100 zombies? They could kill 1,000 zombies, no problem. Like, what if instead of standing in the middle of the grass with shotguns, screaming and just firing randomly, what if and then getting in the and then a couple of them getting in a car and speeding around as fast as they can, like tearing dirt up and tearing grass up and just driving like maniacs? What if instead they all hopped in the back of a truck and drove about 1 to 2 miles per hour, and then they just sat in the back of the truck with some pointy sticks and poked the zombies as the zombies tried to catch up with them? Gasp. Suddenly they've saved the farm. But no, instead they had to just be stupid. I don't like that. I don't like when characters, like, there's a lot of people there. Yes, there could be stupid people there who do stupid things, but there's a lot of people there. Must they all be stupid? Is that really all of them have to be stupid? And then, you know, how I don't like how the zombies work in that show too. Like, they're ninja zombies. Like, if someone goes out in the woods, like, that's a spawn zone for zombies. So like, if they're walking on the road, there's a very low chance of zombies spawning if you're walking on the road. But if a character steps off the road into the woods, even for a minute, like suddenly there's a high chance of a zombie spawning. Like I'm like, how the fuck? And it was like consistent for several seasons. Or the zombies suddenly become ninjas when they need to sneak attack somebody. Like normally the zombies are like, oh, making tons of noises and dragging their feet. But then, but when someone's distracted and they're doing something, like when they were trying to defend the farm, like suddenly the zombie becomes a ninja and they like tiptoe all quiet and shit, not making a sound, not crinkling a single leaf, not breaking a single branch. These motherfuckers are like ninjas coming up behind the person, and then just as they get to the point where they're about to bite them, then they go, and the person's like, oh no, and then they get bit. And like, why the fuck? Why was the zombie sneaking? Like, how does that work? Like, I thought they were zombies. Like, they know how to sneak. They got high stealth. They got 100 stealth. Like they're playing fucking Skyrim. How is this happening? Yeah, so that's why that kind of show that show pissed me off. But there's a lot of shows like that. There's some good zombie stuff out there, but well, you know, good by my standards. But that's why I say my opinion of those types of things doesn't mean necessarily that anyone should feel a certain way about it. If someone loves it and it's their favorite thing and they want to collect stuff and they're like, oh my god, I love Daryl and I love this and I love that, you know, then you do your thing, right? Buy yourself that hat that that one character had and walk around with the hat and all that. That's what makes you happy. It's in Nippon. They're mascots of the Xenoblade Chronicles series. What on earth is that blue thing? Yeah, so yeah, they're Nippons. So there's several races in Xenoblade, and the Nippon is one of them. Let's see if I can... Xenoblade races. So that's the Nippon. So they got the High Intia, which are like these, they're like their version of elves. They have wings on their head for some reason, and they live for hundreds of years. They have the Nippons, who are little furball things. I think they have like a normalish human lifespan, don't they? Or do they actually live longer than humans? I can't remember. But this is Ricky here. He's the #1 hero pawn. Ricky #1. Then they have the human race too. I don't know if they call them humans. They have the Machina, which is a race of like robot-ish type people who live. Yeah, see, Homs. They call them Homs. I remember now. Humans are called Homs. Where are the... Here, the Machina are like this machine race, and they live for thousands of years. This is like what a Machina looks like. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, they got a lot of different races. Oh, the Grammati. These are like the cat people. The Grammati are like the cat people. The male cat people look like this. They're a lot furrier. The big claws and stuff. And then the female cat people are more like just cat girls, you know. They got a lot of races. Oh shit, I'm not showing anything. You're right. I thought I was. My bad. So here's like the cat people. And the males look like that, and the females look like this. And the younger males are less hairy, it looks like. Where was the Machina? The humans, or Homs as they call them. The Machina are the thousands of years they live. They look like that. Where was the other one I mentioned? The winged. I don't remember a gore. What's a gore? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, the Nippon. Like I showed. Ricky. Let me show you how Ricky's number one, alright? He's the number one Nippon. There's Ricky. Ricky's number one hero palm, bro. Don't mess with Ricky. Look how epic Ricky is. Number one. Alright. So those are the Nippon. In Xenoblade 2, they introduced like the Gramati. I already showed the Gramati, right? They introduced the blades, but the blades, I'm confused about the blades still. Because the blades seem like a multi-race kind of group. There's more than like it seems like the blades are made up of lots of different races. Like this is a blade here. He talks. Like he talks. He uses words and everything. He's a big talker. And she's a blade too, but she's like a Gramati. But then yeah, here's like a fiery blade. Like she has fire for hair and shit like that. It's weird. Unlike this bird guy, the bird guy, he talks. Like they got the people talking and stuff. This is another one, right? She has like weird ears here. I mean, weird nose. A lot of the blades, I don't know. The blades just seem kind of weird. I don't know if they're made up of lots of different races or if they're just the blade race. They claim they're the blade race. This one was crazy too. She's got these big ghost arms. So yeah, the blades are weird. I don't know how to explain them. Turkins aren't. Yeah, Turkins. Turkins speak. They're technically a race. They've never been a playable race though. The Turkins are these weird bird things that talk kind of funny, but the Nippons talk funny too. But you know, the Nippons aren't as the Turkins aren't as cute as the Nippons, so that's probably why they're not a playable race. Do you get a Nippon in your party in this game? I can't remember. I know in Xenoblade 1 and 2 you get Nippons. Like oh, there's no need to worry about any of that dragon. Just the fact that you mention and that there's spoilers makes it more likely that things would be spoiled. Just don't mention it. Just you show the pictures, they see the pictures, they go, okay, that's some cool looking stuff. And then if they decide to play the game a few months from now, you think any of those pictures are going to be like, aha, I remember one of those 100 pictures that is, nah, they're going to be like, huh, that character seems familiar. Didn't I see a picture of that character? That now we've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust and kill a bit of time, maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Like, for instance, there's a certain character in a certain game that comes back. And if I show a picture of that character after they came back, I don't think it would matter. I think that 99.9% of people would see that picture, just say, "Oh, that's a cool looking character," and then one day they play the game and it wouldn't even. They'd be like, it would until it happened. They'd be like, "Oh my god, yeah, I saw a picture of that. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That person came back." Right. Well, that was heartwarming to be sure, but what are we going to do to help exactly? Lands, you need to expend some mental energy on its using on yourself instead of blurring question. I get this may be tricky for you, but for us, those pictures have more significant meaning because for us, we've experienced the story. So when we see these things, we're like, oh, that's this character in this form, and that happens after these events. And that's so, or this character here, it's showing that this character's here and this thing when they shouldn't have been. So that changes that part of the story. And but yeah, but for us, but for someone without context, they're just cool pictures. Unless they play the game right away and get to that point in the game right away, they're just cool pictures that'll fade in their mind. And then like as soon as the thing happens, they'll be like, oh yeah, I think I did see a picture of that. That's cool. At most. Lange, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this may be tricky for you. So the things when it comes to spoilers, like I said, those kind of things aren't going to happen. Like the zero context pictures of characters. The way people's memory tends to work is that they remember stories. Like if you spoil a story, this is why I got much less specific when I said a character coming back, because when you mention something like that kind of thing sticks in people's brains because it's just the way human beings are wired. It's actually a trick for remembering a lot of things. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you a trick that you can use to remember a huge number of things. So let's see. Picture of a bunch of random objects. So if I was to show you this picture, and then I was to say, okay, now what were all the things on the top line? Like what were the order of all the things in the top line? Most people are not going to be able to remember it. They'll have to like rewind the video and look. However, if I turn it into a story, I say the alarm rang and the person shot the gun at the camera while someone was recording it during a filming of a movie. Like the rich guy got news and flew in on his private jet to see what was happening. Just then another alarm rang and a boat dropped down from the sky, and then a car crashed into the boat, and then a nearby woman had a drink. Now that story is nonsensical, right? That's a nonsensical fucking random story that doesn't even make sense. However, now that I've removed it, think about it. It's actually not that hard to remember it. You know that it started by an alarm going off, a gun going off, the gun shot a camera, and someone was recording it. And then there was like a rich guy in a jet, and then another alarm went off with a boat coming out of the sky and a car crashing into it with someone drinking a drink. And suddenly you can remember all the objects one after the other. Like humans remember stories way better than they remember random dumb shit. So you got to be careful when you're talking about a game's story. That you'll definitely spoil some shit there. What's up? But out of context pictures, if you're throwing hundreds of them at someone, they'll probably fine. Not your favorite RPG series, but this game was all over magazines back in the day. How back in the day was it? When did Xenoblade 3 come out? Bro, it was 2 years ago. Maybe you mean Xenoblade Xenoblade 1 with Shulk, the one where he's really feeling it. All right, so Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. Like, you remember the story I told? That's been away for a long time, right? The images have been gone for a long time, but you can still remember. Maybe you've forgotten part of the story, but you can still remember the alarm goes off and then you shoot a camera and there was someone recording it. Like, you see what I mean? Like, you can still remember how it's going. Yeah, the plane. Remember the plane? And then let's see. There's I think I missed part in the middle, but I do remember that there was another alarm. There was the plane, the rich person in the plane, but then there was another alarm where a boat fell from the sky and then a car hit it. And like see what I mean? Like, and the woman drinking her alcohol, her wine or whatever. Like, and I can even picture the way the images looked pretty vividly now, all because I made a little story about them. Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting a question. I get this could be tricky for you, but I like using that sort of trick. If I was asked about those images a year from now, there's a small chance I might remember like a portion of those images. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, there was like an alarm clock and a gun, and then after that I think there was like a camera. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could still remember this stuff because it's part of a story. You don't think about it as just pictures. I don't know. Human brains are weird. They're really good at remembering stories. Oi, watch it, buddy. Well, if you're going to do it, then perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. Wait, what? I guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just was worried about helping the bad guys. It's a bit late for that, love. Wait a second. You just called her love. Didn't you just give her shit about you calling her love, her calling you love? I'm pretty sure the original translation was of her calling her Chan or something like that, and that's why she got fussy about it. What's up, Xenohead, says Fused Aegis TV. Bro, there's a lot of people on Rumble today. That's what I was saying. I was telling Ethel about that. I was like, I got something for ya. And I was like, it's my penis. Anytime, Ethel. Anyways, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt them under 11ness, right? And by we, I mean Lands, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the... They know Pig Latin? On the punting. If it's not too much better or too much bother, I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Come on. It was just a figure of speech, mate. One moment. All right, I'm back. I left the keys in the door. My roommate came home and he's like, here you go. I left my keys in the door for a couple of hours. Holy crap. That's not good. Okay then, everyone, good to start asking around the colony to find out how we can help. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, the election's tomorrow. What do you think? What do you think the odds that they actually finish counting in one day instead of extending it just enough days in order to change whatever they want the outcome to be? You think they'll do the same thing again? They vote next week. All across Aeonis, you will find exclamation icons. Exclamation point icons. Well, is that an exclamation point or is it an eye? It's like more like an eye. Because it's not... Like, what kind of eye is that? I mean, it's definitely not an exclamation point because the dot isn't on the bottom. But what I mean, like, it's like... Why is that? Is there a specific name for that type of letter that has, like, the weird... one style, like, side things? Or is that just a stylistic thing? Look near them for info that could be used on your travels. Be sure to check any you happen to find. It has serifs. That's what that's called? Serifs? Let's Google the term serifs. Ah, yeah, that's the little lines on the side. Like the H here. Wait. But this is... Helvetica. So there's the serif font and then there's the Helvetica sans serif font. Oh wait, let's make it so people aren't moving around. Eye of the Tiger. Hell yeah, man. It's the goodness right there. It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, have the wounded still not returned? It was foolish for us to set up base here. So you don't talk to them?
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
So you don't talk to them, you just kind of like walk up to someone with the yellow eye and then they start talking on their own. I hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks. We love your cooking too. No, come on. It's not all that. But seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies on the house if you got enough ingredients in. Can I see these yellow marks on the... Wait. Weren't there more than one? I only see the one now. The other's gone. Maybe you can only do one at a time? Could have swore I saw a second yellow mark somewhere. Ah, you must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yeah, that's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately my hands are somewhat tied right now. Really sorry. We've a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and the patients won't stop arriving. Things really have been rough ever since we dropped it to dirt rank. Not enough medical supplies. So it would appear that kind of problem calls for a swift handling. Alessandra, thank you for the heads up. Listen to people's conversations on your travels to acquire info fragments. Once you find enough, they can be discussed with fellow party members at resting spots. I should check people's classes to see if they're full yet. So, not full, not full. No. 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 Okay, good. After gathering info, go to the rest spot and select discuss for a chance to discuss it. In some cases, those discussions will trigger new quest development.
Without supplies, the medics can't do jack.
It's a problem. Seems they're already racking up patients.
Let's rest and heal up.
In discussion, you can have a talk with the party about different info fragments that you've gathered. From here, let's discuss the issue at Colony 4.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
All right, let's recap. Do you have like the Cartman? What's that song that Cartman has to sing when he hears the first few lines? You have that, but with Eye of the Tiger. What is it? The heart of? Injuries from the local monster trouble owing to the colony's location. There were also some more urgent cases with more wounded appearing day by day. Yeah, the medic team seems super busy. Oh yeah, sail away. Like, come sail away. What's that? I think one of the most catchy ones is that one. What is it? It's like the midnight train, or it's like she took the midnight. What is it? Is that Journey? I can't remember. Going anywhere. Bro, that song's like almost impossible to not sing at the top of your lungs when it comes on. Yeah, the medic team seemed super busy. It sounded like you couldn't provide adequate care, so they had always more patients coming in. Born and raised in South Detroit. I got the feeling they could deal with the staffing problem if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem. You mean if they had like drugs and bandages? Those kinds of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the arse end of nowhere, and therefore bang out of luck. Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Spark it all. So what? We're up a creek with no paddle? Come sail away. I'm sailing away, set an open course for the Virginia Sea. Recently, what was the other one that Bethesda stole recently? West Virginia. There's a lot of catchy old songs out there, man. But we have to do something. Like people living it up at the Hotel California. I've heard it's such a lovely place, you know what I mean? I'm sure you've heard the same thing. But they be doing weird shit in the dining hall, stabbing stuff with their steely knives, trying to slay some beasts with it, but you know, they just can't do it. Hang on, no, that wouldn't, or would it? Tyon, if you got something to say, then do or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap you. By the Queen's knuckles. Your girlfriend got you into the Eagles? That's cool. Yes, but then again, remember people would make fun of Freebird because it was so long, and it would play it. They'd play it so often, and it was so long. What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say, there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man. We can work out the kinks later. I hear you. Then let's leave this instant. You what? You what, mate? You alright? You what? Where are we off to now? Galgora's Manure. If we're lucky, we'll make it in time. In time for what? You're not making sense. I said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there. Uni, drop it. Let's just do as he says. A license for that oi. You got a license for that oi.
Hey, you lot, got a second?
Maybe. That every new generation discovers. Dude, that's the thing, like old music, the music being made now, like 20 years from now, ain't nobody gonna know any of that shit or care. But like Led Zeppelin, 100 years from now, people are still gonna be talking about Led Zeppelin. But you've got a license for the oi, but you don't have a permit for the license. Oh no. What's up, Bolaris?
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Is he really asking if we see the commander?
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully.
Yep.
She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it.
Yeah, I'm still looking forward to playing that game. Like, look at this thumbnail. Some of you don't know, because especially some of the people on Rumble, you guys don't know. I've been playing a lot of old games lately. Like I replayed Chrono Trigger. I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time. Let's see. I plan on playing Silent Hill 2. I got a lot of games I plan on playing that I haven't played, and some that I have played that I want to replay. All right. Here we are. Because a lot of new games are trash nowadays. And so I'm just like, well, you know, I could just play a bunch of old games and have just as much fun. Like I recently played Skies of Arcadia. That's a Dreamcast game. It's a Dreamcast RPG, you know, JRPG, old school, where you're sky pirates doing your thing. Trying to show you pictures, but the here we go, display. You're sky pirates. We played Skies of Arcadia. That was fun. And one of the newer ones, well, it's not new, but it's another Dreamcast game I'm gonna play soon. Hold on, let me get the thumbnail. I already made a thumbnail for it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bro, this thumbnail is all over the place because it's so ridiculous. It's a David Cage game. This game was made by David Cage. You guys know David Cage games, right? David! It's his first game, Omicron the Nomad Soul. And David Bowie was like a big character in it that like signed on with David Cage, and they wrote some of the stuff together. It's like a sci-fi detective thing, weird. And David Bowie actually wrote like an album for the game. And if you go into like some of the bars or whatever, he's like, they have like a band in the game like playing the David Bowie music. Bro, this game is gonna be wild. A Sega Dreamcast game. I played part of it back in the day. I played it for a few hours. And I can't wait to play it again. I've always wanted to go back to it and play it again. Now I've got my chance. So hold on, something on Discord? Someone... No, it's just this stupid... Thinking about leaving this thing. They at everyone way too often. It's like several times a day. She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if I came down to it.
She's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then Colony 4, then we'd be...
Didn't David Cage make the engine that would lead to the Heavy Rain? Yeah, David Cage made Heavy Rain. Like, that's a David Cage game. That's a, like, it's David Cage's first David Cage game. David Cage games. Right here. So this is David Cage. Like, look at his list of directed games. Let's find it. So yeah, Omicron No Man's Soul. Then he made Fahrenheit. Then Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Come Human. You see that, like that? Those are the David Cage games. But a lot of people don't even know about Omicron No Man's Soul. We're gonna play it, bro. Director and writer. Look, director and writer. Heavy Rain. David. Kara. The Detroit. The Dark Sorcerer. They're from Beyond Two Souls. I don't remember. Detroit. He did some composing too. David made music for the Reeves Gabriels, producing original songs. There's more. He did more than that. Look how much is talking about him. Oh, there was something else he was going to be? There was a PlayStation version of the game planned, but it was canceled after 20% of it had been completed. The game was also canceled for PlayStation 2 after David Bowie's death. The Nomad Soul was made available at no cost for 1 week. Yeah. You can still pick it up for a couple of bucks when it's on sale though, so it's not like that crazy. If anything were to happen to her, Colony 4, then we'd...
Okay, calm down. Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, it's been a while now, man. Time flies, Soren. We're getting old, dude.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Colony 4 revealed to be suffering from a shortage of medical supplies, but Tyon seems to be more have a solution in mind. Discussing different info fragments and further requests, like the issue of Colony 4 you just talked about. When a quest is active, its destination will be marked on the screen with exclamation point. Press the Y to view the active quest's current objective. If you have no active quests, when a new one triggers, it will be automatically active. It would be auto-activated. Otherwise, you'll have to activate it with the Y. You can also toggle quest auto-activation in the options. In the quest main menu, select the quests from your list and press the Y to register it. Or press Y to register your mama.
Yeah, and we better hurry, right? Well then, no time like the present.
Wait, what did he say that we better hurry about? Wait, hold on. I know how to figure it out. I gotta remember to use that capture stuff more often. Hide. Oh shit, how do I... There we go. I don't know how to do it. Who? What? Galdur's Minier? What are we doing at Galdur's Minier? I don't even know. Oh wait, I was about to turn off the game instead of delete the file. I want to eat a meal though. This is how we get it so that Banana can learn new meals.
Do we have any snacks? Oh, whoa! This is really good.
Is everyone finished?
Kerfuffled torpedo wrap. New recipe learned.
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
So let's go into it again and see if there's like an icon saying that I know it. Yeah, there it is right here.
Break time's over.
Oh, there's hero missions. Speaking of hero missions, where's the DLC? Wait, attention. Why is it trying to get my attention? Oh shit. All right, let's see if that's on the map. No, so the exclamation points are not, or the eyes are not on the map. That's something I just have to look around for. I guess let's get another eye then. Those Ouroboros or whatever know their way around a blade. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? What in the ever-loving flames are they? Changes. Their bodies are going through changes. They're becoming Ouroborealis. Have friends sample delight of yummy mixed veggie torpedo wrap. Pinnacle of cuisine of dirt recommend much. I never knew those were pretty tasty, right, Mimi? Well, I have to tell Banana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking too. I mean, I already did tell her, but thanks. I wonder if I should start the next talkie or should I go out right away? Nah, we should do it now just in case it like it's relevant in some way.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Hey, so can we talk?
Looks like wrecking flame clock isn't enough to make everyone be like us. Yeah. They don't have to worry about the clock, but everything apart from that stays the same. Guess it's just us who can interlink, change blades and so on. Bit of a shame though, isn't it? The trick of using other blades is pretty sparking useful. Lance, have you got comfortable with using Cena's blade yet? Yeah, more or less. Yeah, didn't he already get his level 10? Didn't I already get it at level 10 with him? I'll tell you this though. Bashing enemies around with that thing is a real bloody kick. Oh hey, here's a thought. Why don't we all try using Cena's blade at once? Offense is the best defense, right? We'd be done in no time. Done and dusted as husks on the ground, yes. What do you mean? Attackers like Xena can only focus on the offense when they got a defender to cover them. You have to maintain a balance in the team's composition. Going all in any one role would only risk total defeat. Bah, yeah, so no, I'm sorry. You're right. It's exactly as you say. Here's what we do then. Tyon, you do the defender thing, and everyone else grabs Cena's blade. Better, yeah? Were you even listening to me? Or does the word balance have too many syllables for you? Bro, balance is one syllable, isn't it? It's one of those syllables that kind of like rolls. Balance. Yeah, it's not balance. It's one of those ones that rolls. I think, right? Like special is 2 syllables. Now, because that's not one that rolls. Or Ethel. Let's see. Wah, wah, wah. No, I was iffy about balance. I wasn't sure, so I had to look it up. It is a 2-syllable one. It is balance. That doesn't sound right to me. I felt like it was one of those ones that rolls. Like okay, like hour. There we go. Hour is one of them. So when you say hour, it sounds like 2 syllables. Hour. It sounds more like 2 syllables, way more than balance. Balance just sounds like it rolls, where hour does not sound as rolly, but yet hour is still 1 syllable. Like another one that's like weird is like every. People say every day, right? Every syllable, every whatever. But really, it's not every, it's every. So it's actually 3 syllables. It's not every, it's every. Like, that's one of the ones that are tricky. Orange. Orange sounds just about the same. Orange sounds almost the same as balance. You know, it has the same level of rolling. Orange, balance. Orange, balance. But orange is 1 syllable. I know that for sure. It's not orange. It's orange. Orange, you're glad I didn't say orange again? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to say about crispy bacon. Orange. Arrange. Oh, is arrange not 2? I would have said arrange was 2 for sure. I know there's a lot of tricky ones like chocolate. How many syllables do you think chocolate has? That's another one I know for sure.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Orange. Orange. Oh no, the nitrous is leaking into the car. No one's taking a guess at chocolate. Oh my god, another one. Holy crap, there's so many. I saw the old Varanus gathering dust in Dana Desert. It's busted and won't work anyway, right? No point in even going then. Damn it, crispy bacon's too clever. Chocolate's one of the tricky ones because it's actually not pronounced chocolate. Everybody says chocolate, but it's actually chocolate. It's chocolate. That's technically the correct way to say chocolate, is you say chocolate. You put a little in the middle of it. Chocolate. Just like every. It's not every. It's every. Those are the trickiest ones. The trickiest ones are the ones where the modern version of the word has people not saying the word completely correctly. Those are the absolute trickiest. It's been a long time since I've been to school. Is there some sort of there's not some sort of hard rule for it, right? When it comes to spelling, it's just the way you pronounce the word, right? I don't think there's a hard rule when it comes to spelling. I think it's just the way you pronounce it. All right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Sweet, we made it. You thought you could hide this sneaky spot from me? Wait. Did they hide it from me? Where's the wire? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I guess I have to jump on it. I can't click on it? Okay, I guess we jump on it. Man, what the hell? What the hell that? What the hell just happened? Oh, damn, you just cheated me, girl. I spoke French before, so I could walk. So I learned 2 languages. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I wish I could speak a couple extra languages. I could, if I wanted, I could just do it. I don't want to spend the money on learning him though, because you have normally the best way to do it is to like get some kind of like program or something like that to help you learn a lot faster. But I don't want to spend money, you know. But I'd like to learn like Japanese. That way I can be like, man, I don't know, this game doesn't sound like it's translated right, and then I could play it back in Japanese for you guys and be like, aha, it actually said this, the lion bastards. What you talk about, crispy bacon? You mean like this? You mean I should be able to talk like this, right? I can talk like this any damn well any time I please. Though most people like that don't. Most people down here don't talk like this. Some do. It's pretty rare, but every now and then you get somebody who talk like this. Maybe 1 out of a few hundred or something like that. Shit. I don't know. You mean like the Cajun accent? Is that what you're talking? I can't do a Cajun accent. Or are you talking about Bayou Billy? Bayou Billy. What is up with that? Why can't I grab the wire? Colony 4. I gotta Google it. Colony 4 can't slide on wire. I am not Gambit. I don't know how to do the Mon Ami. Oh, it's a traversal skill. I don't have it yet. Okay. I don't know how to do the Mon Ami. Gambit, he's too cool for me.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Hey, so can we talk?
It seems Millik Meadows isn't the only place with a rusted out Ferranus. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say that they're scattered all over Ionis. What bothers me is how told they all are. Surely that can't be standard practice, right? Ferranuses come in different flame clocks ranks. If they aren't used to their strengths, the defeat can be crushing. What? Retrieval and transportation of a Ferranus also comes with a cost. Leaving it to rot on the field can sometimes be the simplest. And then it turns into a monster breeding ground. Man, that makes my blood boil a bit. But even abandoned, they can contain a wealth of supplies. I think they'll prove useful in our journey. For sure. If we see anywhere, we should make an effort to check it out.
Let's move out.
Oh yeah, the DLC. That's the thing I wanted to check. Expansion pass. Oh, it doesn't say. I thought it said when it becomes available when you click on this. This is, oh, it happens at this time. doesn't say when it happens anymore. It did say when it happened, but it doesn't say when it happens anymore. That's weird. Maybe if I hit the button to receive it. Partway through chapter 3. All right, I think we're good. Let's go do this side quest over here. Maybe we'll learn how to slide on the rope line thingy. Oh my god, it's already 6:44. Look, it only took 1 day for me to adjust, Soren. Hey, don't attack me, okay? Hey, you stay away from me, big giant monster guy. I just needed to take that item is all. I should save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I want to fight whatever that is. What is that level 16 thing? It's a weird snake. Take the snake down. You're going down, snake. Side attack. Go. I got something for you. Yeah, topple him real good. In a future chapter? Oh, so this is gonna sit there forever, taunting me, tormenting me, making me angry and hateful. We're transforming, we're making them pay. I wonder if, like, let's not interlink for a while. Maybe we'll get multiple levels. Chapter 5 or 6. Oh, hell. I comboed the shit out of them. I think the interlink level thing is like something they tell you about later. Then you start getting the interlink levels. All right, you guys need to follow the leader. Everybody come over to me. Everybody come over to me. Okay. Now start healing each other. Because like they're all like refusing to heal each other. Playtime's over, boy. Yeah. I got something for you. Yippee. Side break his booty cheeks. Side break his booty cheeks. Yeah. Your booty cheeks got side broke real hard. And then, hold on. Then we gonna topple him. Wait, what? He didn't fall down. Did he not get broken? What happened? We'll try it again. Maybe he just didn't get broke. There it is. Now he's broke. But now I can't topple. I don't think anybody else has a topple. What? He only hit him one time. Damn it. You weren't supposed to go over 100. Very cool. Alright, so we definitely need to get these heals off. And we don't have the... We can't... It didn't give us the right guy, so we can't knock them down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to like do these two here, and then hopefully it won't go over. Oh no, that was so close. It almost went over. All right, then we AoE heal. And then we AoE heal again. There we go. Now everyone isn't as damaged. Then we use Tyon to alright. 700% damage. 31,000. It's definitely not my highest. Kind of screwed up in the middle. Damn it, Tyon, why are you dying? Are they both? No, okay, our healers are them. How am I doing? My character, I'm playing. Let me get into this healing circle. I'm doing a lot better now. Someone topple him, he's broken. I guess the topple failed. Oh well.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
See, it said skill mastered. Wait, what? Do I need to change skills? Like it said there's a skill that was mastered. Do I need to like change skills to master other skills? Like, how do you know if you've mastered a skill? I don't... Like, I don't know what it means by skill mastered. It's kind of gibberish. I'm just gonna Google it and see if the internet has anything to say about it. Xenoblade 3. What does it mean when it says skill mastered? Mastered. Yeah, someone else is asking the same thing. What does it mean when it says skill mastered after a fight? I'm looking into the character on the page and I didn't find any new skills. You master skills for a class in level 5 in 5 levels of increments. So it doesn't, you don't have to change anything then. Why doesn't it just say you hit level 5? The benefits of being able to use arts and skills in those classes combined with other ones. You can learn skills passively and art abilities that can be used on the character in different classes. When it says mastered, pretty much at level 5, 10, 15, and 20, you master a skill or art of the class that you can use in other classes. So what it means is, it doesn't mean skill mastered. What it really means is skill unlocked. So who did it say unlocked a new skill? Pretty much everybody has 2. No one has 2 or no one has 3 or 1, so I don't know about this skill master bullshit. Yeah, I noticed that interlink percentage is never going up, so that's a thing that the interlink level. So I think that's just a thing that unlocks later in the game, but yet they have it on the UI for no reason at the moment. No, I don't think it works that way. Oh wait. Maybe I unlock the interlink level by using interlinked skills. I don't know if that's what they're called, but using skills at the same time. Maybe that's the problem. Let's fight those 2 snakes since they'll take longer to beat. So I can test this out real quick.
This isn't worth our time. Let's end this quickly.
Ugh. Okay. I'm not using anything until that skill comes out. Trying to get Shadow Eye up. Nah, I didn't do anything. It turns off and on sometimes. I think, isn't it by being close to the person that you're linked with that it builds it or something? I don't remember. Hello, level 50 monster. Please don't interfere in our fight.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Wait for a moment.
Because like when I walked pretty far away from him, it changed the icon to put a chain on it. So I don't think you can use it if you're far from him or something. I don't know.
Like this?
Or maybe it just means you can't activate the interlink.
Will it move now?
I hear something behind us though. What? Do I have my headset on? Oh, I have my headset on backwards, that's why. There we go. Yeah, now I hear it in front of me. What? What's the point in this? If I've already done it, like, just despawn them. I don't care. Damn, how many of these things are we fighting?
Strong enough to punch your lights out!
Spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
There it is, finally. I was like, when is it gonna start taking me up? I don't see like a zip line or anything.
This isn't worth our time.
No letting your guard down.
If it's not worth our time, will they leave us alone? It is worth our time. Look, they're bothering us. Ugh.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I see you up there, big bird. Oh, it's Silver Pants Ethel. No, Silver Coat Ethel.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
Maybe. Maybe it's not.
What are you doing here?
Do I sound mysterious?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
It's like, I've heard they like mysterious people. Do you like mysterious men? Supply containers are airdropped from each army's HQ at the castle. At the castles, what? So the HQ from the castles, containing many valuable items. It's always worth looking out for the red smoke marking their locations. If the player character notices a supply drop nearby, you can hold ZR. Wait, where'd Ethel go? No, Ethel, where are you? I'm doing it! Oh, okay, I see. I had to wait for it to fall.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while.
There you are! You monsters!
I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Well, looks like I can verify it now.
Holy shit. Were you rolling in mud? What the fuck? Why are you so much dirtier than everybody else?
From the way that you're talking,
I guess it's just her color clothing shows more. It's like Mia, Mia, you barely see it. She's a little dirt there in her butt, a little bit on her legs there. But her, it's like, holy shit, woman.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
She was mud wrestling. Like, this guy, his coat, it just looks like it's just that color. But I think it's supposedly dirty too, is the same sort of, that's dirt. It just looks like that's the texture though. You know what I mean? Hers does not look like texture. There's like, it's like there's a little splotch here, big ass splotch there, like.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
His is the same way. His is dirty too, but it doesn't look as splotchy as hers. I think that's the big thing. Like, see, Mia has the splotches, but they're not as frequent. Like, she has like a big splotch right down there, you know. And then there you go. Like that bit looks pretty dirty now. That does not look like texture. That looks pretty dirty. I just had to see it from the front.
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct.
That's a big bitch.
And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case, we...
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
Be that as it may.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
How long should we let her think about it? She won't stop thinking until we press the button.
Talking about avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
There's a lot of significant looking.
I can't very well refuse you now.
You better yield.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
I mean...
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Ethel has temporarily joined your party. Oh, shit! There are special characters called heroes. You can join the party. Heroes can travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporarily, and fight by your side.
The smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point.
Roger, Dodger. Let's go pick it up before...
Roger Dodger. I prefer Roger Roger. But Roger Dodger is pretty funny too.
Starting to get hungry now.
Look, there she is. She's level 19. Can I learn how to do her thingies? I don't think I can probably learn how to do it until later, huh? She's a flash fencer. An attacker's pressuring foes with dual sword style. Chronological name. Oh, it's because she's the only one. That's right. There's gonna be like, they're gonna line it up. I can't select her more than that. It says just confirm. I think the fact that it shows the locked means that I can't do her thingy yet. Saber strike, acceleration, million flash. Hey, she's got one of my gems. Can I take her spiked pauldrons and keep them for myself? She can do smashes? Oh my god. Ethel can smash. Where's her arts? I've been wanting to smash so badly. What? None of these say smash. Maybe bleed? What? Oh, it's her ultimate does the smash. Her ultimate can smash. The lock means they're temporarily with you. I don't remember how you learn their stuff. Yeah, I don't remember how you... Oh, look! The Flash Fencer. I don't remember how you temporarily learn their stuff. You'll find out soon. Yeah, I figured. But either way, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Getting late. Sun's down, well and truly fully down. And I got something for you, which is basically me saying goodnight. You guys have a nice night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. And as I say every day now, take care of yourselves. Try to stay healthy, okay? Try to stay healthy or get healthy. I'm trying, but I'm failing. I lost a little bit over 10 pounds, and I've gained back 4 of it. So I'm sad. I need to start working and losing the weight again. I was making progress, and now I'm making negative progress. I gotta start making positive progress again and lose back the 4 pounds I've just gained and lose even more. So. You guys have a nice one. Hope to see you guys. Like, you guys, we gotta get healthy. We all gotta get healthy, man. We gotta eat better. We gotta be active. We gotta get healthy. They're trying to kill us, man. They're trying to kill us. Putting nasty shit in our food. Trying to make us all complacent and not move around anymore. We gotta get healthy like Gamer Boy. Gamer Boy's healthy. I mean, he's got like 1,000 broken toes, but other than that, he's pretty healthy. Gamer Boy's always breaking his toes. All right, you guys have a nice night, everyone. Bye.